Hey boys, we're back with more Fallout 4. I forgot to buy magazine stand. No, I decided not to get it instead of just vendor magazines. I didn't want to make it like part of the aesthetic this time. So, we encountered a problem with the Cabot family quest and wasn't able to fix it yesterday on stream. I did fix it after this off stream after for set up for a few hours. So the solution was to disable survival mode by lowering difficulty, input those codes in the console that are from the Fallout wiki regarding this bug, and then use console to enable survival mode again, like nothing happened. So this was the step we were supposed to get, return to Cabot House for the next quest. So Muggen quest is complete. So just bug there, you have to set the stage for the quest, the next step. We're gonna continue doing the Immortal Family quest line.
Hello there.
Oh my god.
Take it, Neil.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Are you there?
What the hell?
Edward,
Switch to single sideband modulating. Can you hear me? Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Switching now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! Ah! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
So now that we have done this quest with Imogen, we gain the trust and the favor of this family, so we can the sentry bot no longer activates around, and we can actually get access to the other part of the house and take items from the house.
I found Imogen. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
Thank God. At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
That serum did increase the strength by 5.
If you're 400 years old, then you were born before the Great War.
Yes, I think you were too. I'd say mid-21st century?
That's right. I was in cryosleep until recently.
Interesting. We'll have to talk more about that later, but time presses. Is there anything else before we get going?
Where do you get this serum from?
As you probably guessed, my father is the source of the serum.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
They kept him locked in that place for centuries.
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, they may have freed Lorenzo. I'm the only one who understands exactly how to deal with him. Is that clear enough for you?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
So mission takes a lot completed, and now we are on the secret of the cupboard house. Meet Jack outside Parsons Insane Asylum. We've already been up there once. Now we're gonna have to go inside. Let's see what has unlocked in this house before we go up there. Now we can actually take stuff here as well. Reserved cigarette pack. What's the difference? I don't think there's any much difference. Now we can actually, since we gained their favor, we can actually take items from here without, you know, being marked for stealing. Dismantle all the junk you get into mods. If it's needed for crafting, it will get automatically dismantled. If it's in your inventory or inside the workshop. In the area where you do the crafting. 158 locations. Okay. You don't have to go immediately there. Let's see. How much can we carry right now? 65. That's actually not that much. Take a Fatman here. We can even take all this stuff here now. We don't have to loot this right now, but you know, it's good to know that we can loot this place now. I mean, we can take items from the house. This happens when you do the quest for Imogene. There is a Zeta gun, and there's a terminal here we can also open now. Okay, let's see what this is. It looks like pretty straightforward, huh? Do we have any debuffs right now? So facilities too. It's an A and an I. Position has only one. Feverish is one with position. The facility has two.
That's it.
Oh, look at this. It's a lot of reading here. The moment I see this wall of notes here, I'm just gonna get something to drink. Okay. Let's see what it says here. I guess more backstory of the Farmer family. So this is over 300 years ago. I think I finally have this new terminal set up correctly. Let's see if this saves. Yes, I can already see that this is going to increase my productivity immensely. Then my mother's carping around newfangled contraptions. See that I mistyped my name on the setup screen? I'll have to check with the manual for how to fix that. It'll get annoying to see that every time I log in. Still learning how to work with this new computer. Searched the manual for an hour last night. I couldn't find out how to reset my name on the login screen. Oh well, hardly worth worrying about right now. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. At some point I'll need to take the time to transcribe all my old paper notes into this system so that I can easily access them. But for now, let me summarize my progress so far in understanding Father's condition, so I have a baseline to refer back to here. 1. All attempts to directly remove the artifact have been unsuccessful so far. Father's blood pressure drops precipitously and detectable brainwaves nearly flatlined each time. The results were the same with total anesthesia, father unconscious, local anesthesia, father conscious, several types of antipsychotics to do, feeling exact list and dosage from my notes, varying dosage of LSD to do, feeling dosage from notes. 2. This implies that disabling the artifact in some way will be necessary in order to remove it from Father. Question: in the psychotic effect permanent, will it survive removal of the artifact, or is the artifact actually and directly inducing it? I've been very cautious with directly physically interacting with the artifact since the very early days. My initial attempts to probe or tinker with it were met with similar physical symptoms in Father to my attempts to remove it. I won't attempt it again until I have much greater understanding of the artifact's inner workings. 4. Active scanning of the artifact itself has proven useless. I currently consider this a dead end. X-ray so far has proven opaque to all my scans. Obviously, I'm limited to the amount of radiation I can risk subjecting Father to. Radio imaging. Again, the artifact is opaque at all wavelengths. 5. Passive scanning has been more promising. This is an area I plan to devote much more time. The artifact radiates across the electromagnetic spectrum and at varying strengths and wavelengths. I have some basic telemetry already built into Father's cell and have been collecting data for the past 2 years. So far it isn't much data for the past 2 years. So far I have some basic telemetry already built in the Father's cell and I have been collecting data for the past 2 years. So far it isn't much more than suggestive of further avenues of research. I'm quite confident that over time and with more sophisticated sensors I will be able to gain genuinely useful insight into the way the artifact is controlling Father. To do, get military contacts from Senator De Soto. They are likely to have more advanced tech than I can get commercially. Consider making a deal for samples of serum if necessary. 6. The physical symptoms and changes that the artifact has induced in Father are as follows. Extreme paranoia and psychotic tendencies. This was obvious from the first, since no drug has proven effective in mitigating these symptoms. All evidence points to the being directly induced by the artifact. Agelessness. As yet unidentified modifications to his blood chemistry have prevented any further aging since he first encountered the artifact. In fact, he may be in better physical health than before. It seems likely that the artifact is actively monitoring and correcting any problems it finds with its host organism. Telekinesis, the most surprising ability. I tentatively believe that this is not actual telekinesis, but is something generated directly by the mechanism in the artifact itself. Perhaps using manipulation of gravity waves beyond our current technology. Increased physical strength, perhaps a side effect of the artifact's monitoring and improving of its host. This caused some difficulty early on in Father's confinement, before I was fully aware of his abilities, but is now merely something to keep aware of. 7. Father's blood chemistry shows various changes from human norms, as well as traces of currently unidentified substances, proving that at least some of the symptoms described above can be communicated to another person through use of blood transfusion. So far, through pure trial and error, I've been able to produce a serum with several of the beneficial qualities and few side effects, but my actual understanding of what the serum is doing is so far very limited. I'll continue to pursue that as time allows, but it seems unlikely to be of much use in actually freeing Father from the artifact. 8. X-rays of Father's brain show no physical intrusion of the artifact. His skull remains intact, and I can see no signs that it has even penetrated his flesh. At this point, I believe that the blood chemistry changes must be being induced by the artifact indirectly. It's instructing Father's cells on how to manufacture these substances. My most successful intervention to date has been the development of the Bremelin field. Little specs in files at Parsons. Earliest crude implementation, 1898, was simply a full spectrum dampening field tuned to the same frequency given off by the artifact. It didn't interfere with the artifact's operation, but at great cost to Father's health. At the time, I had no choice. He would have been impossible to confine any other way, but the refinement of the field has been a priority over the last decades. I managed to reduce the negative physical effects on Father while more directly blocking the artifact's telekinesis power. So far, my attempts to broaden the field's interference with other aspects of the artifact have been unsuccessful. They bring on similar physical symptoms to attempting to physically remove the artifact. But this remains the most promising avenue of my research. If I can discover how to interrupt this communication, I believe I will have the key to removing it, or at the very least mitigating some of the other dangerous symptoms, psychosis, etc. Isn't it me, or isn't the information this terminal the most information you ever see in a single terminal in their games? That was the second entry. This is the 2 for year 1968. Year 1995, that's 27 years later. Mother and Imogen have left for another European tour while I take care of the latest generational shift. Getting more difficult to make this work in our modern age. Luckily, money still talks. I will have to find someone reliable to leave in charge at Parsons while I'm gone. Perhaps Anderson could be trusted not to meddle. Next year. It's good to be back. John Cabot, long-lost cousin of the Cabots, has returned to claim his inheritance after the freak accident that claimed the lives of Jack and his family. As usual, I have to be careful to respond when people address me as John, and this beard is going to take some getting used to, but such are the burdens of immortality. Anderson proved loyal and uninclined to poke his nose into anything, so that's another hurdle passed. I need to try to get as much done as I can while Mother is away. I find it I am much more productive than usual during these transitions. They definitely introduced a supernatural element to the Fallout universe with this game. Well, they did a little bit in Fallout 3 as well, but they did way more with Fallout 4. 2023, that's in 2 years, huh? I've been experimenting with some of the new transistors, and it looks possible to make a portable version of the Bremelin field generator. This would be very useful if we ever had to move Lorenzo to a different facility for any reason. Yeah, this could be, you know, connected to the aliens, Archmagans. Because, you know, the aliens have been part of the game, like the Mothership Zeta in Fallout 3. A lot more work is necessary, of course, and testing it on Lorenzo is out of the question. I want to risk shutting down the main field, but replicating the current field frequency pattern should at least give us something that we could try in an emergency, even if I can be 100% certain it will work. Is there something with Mom Murphy? Nothing is worse than Mom Murphy in this game. What comes close is Preston Garvey saying that another settlement needs your help. And then you come there, it's just one guy giving you like a mission that it's a plot for the movie, you know, just like a go John Rambo style into the base and clear everybody out, and all of a sudden, you know, that can become a settlement shit. This is 35 years later. I have just hired a new fellow to help with the family's affairs, Edward Deegan. Comes highly recommended. It's too easy for me to ignore. I pace your time now, but I've just realized how old Daniel is getting. It'll be time for him to retire in a few years, and it's past time to start grooming his replacement. This is always such a difficult process that I tend to put it off. Especially as mother can be so difficult with anyone new. If Edward proves reliable, I can start easing him into the family secrets. Tricky, but necessary. So far so good. Mother has taken to him, which is essential for a step. Jesus, Scorn, come on. Scorn, there's clearly something wrong with you, man. A turtle has reached the water. Holy fuck, man. I think I have some wine in the fridge. I need to just blank out. 2075. I've had Robco out again. It seems like a small thing, but this login screen glitch has been driving me crazy. I assumed that it would be fixed with the upgraded terminals. You can be sure I was careful to type my name incorrectly this time, but no, when it booted up next time, there it was again. This time they completely wiped out the entire system and reinstalled from their master holotapes. Unbelievably, the typo was still there. They have promised to have some of their sharpest engineers look into the problem, but I'm not sure they were being completely serious. If I don't hear from them within a couple of weeks, I'll make a few calls. Next year. Apparently the political situation has become very dangerous. I don't pay much attention to current events, but Imogene's latest beau is a high markety muck in some government agency. Can you imagine being born in the 19th century and then you live through the 20th century, 21st century and get to the point where, you know, nuclear war actually happens? Man, the state of the world in the 19th century compared to the 21st century, it's a little different, different civilizations. And has been telling her alarming stories about how close things have gotten to a full-scale nuclear war. I wonder if we are following in the footsteps of the ancients who created the artifact. If so, who might our successors be? Thousands of years from now, will a cockroach civilization eventually rise to wonder at the artifacts we left behind? This is talking about Katep and his ghoul civilization. Huh. Next year. It really happened. I don't think I've quite come to terms with what it means for the long run. It's been one crisis after another. We certainly aren't out of the woods yet, but the simple fact that I can write this again means we are better off than most people. I don't have time to write down everything that's happened. Fortunately, Boston was spared a direct hit. My first concern was Parsons, of course. We had to maintain power at all costs. We have always had backup generators, more than usual even for a medical facility. But these were intended for short-term outages, not as a permanent power supply. Then there was the question of security. Edward proved himself amazingly resourceful. He already had plans in place for just such an emergency. Thank God he paid more attention to the news than I did. Still, there is no real planning for the end of civilization. He and I have been at Parsons for almost a month, trying to keep things from completely falling apart. Edward has been out more than he should. I am afraid he's taken a heavy dose of radiation. There was really no choice. I'll do what I can for him. I don't know how I could replace him now. Imogen has stepped up amazingly. I had no idea she had it in her. The man we left in charge here proved unreliable, apparently cracked under the pressure, and tried to evict Imogen and Mother at gunpoint. Didn't reckon on Imogen, and neither did I. She took charge and somehow kept things secure here in spite of everything. I'll have to see what Edward can do about a more permanent solution for power and security for Cabot House. But for the moment things look much better than they might. I expect even our resources will be tested to the limit over the coming years. But in some ways I'm glad over the challenge. One thing's for sure, the end of the world isn't boring. I'm not sure hesitation why, but I'm guessing it has to do something with the Institute. I'm lacking the information that can be acquired from the Institute, because they have a pretty advanced facility underground, and I just did a mass murder there instead of getting the information there. We'll try to do this game. I was a little triggered at the whole Institute, and since the first time I played the game, I just you know, literally just killed them all. Okay, 2018. The game finally said that things are looking up. Edward has recruited a more or less reliable security force to protect Parsons. The power situation is stabilized. Edward assures me we now have spare parts stockpile at least to last at least 50 years. Moving between here and Parsons is still the biggest problem. There's no signs of any return of law and order, just the opposite in fact. But Edward has proven skilled at dealing with various groups of thugs that have sprung up. Speaking of Edward, his radiation sickness have developed in most fortunate way. For a time I thought he was surely going to die, but then his condition stabilized. He now seems actually immune to radiation. Apparently this is not unknown in the other survivors, although Edward tells me that a strong prejudice has developed against these people. Hard to understand, as they seem uniquely qualified to survive in this new world. You know, I'm hoping in Fallout 5 they actually do something about these mutations like they did in Fallout 76, continue to expand upon that, and you can actually really, you know, play a ghoul or at least become a ghoul. Because radiation and mutations seems like a cool thing, beneficial or otherwise. The randomness of radiation this way could be fun for the game, or could be, you know, makes it harder to manage things, harder to survive. Which, you know, if the game gets more challenging, so what? Institute is has been mentioned in Fallout 3. They're basically a highly advanced faction that has the most advanced technology. They are literally so technologically advanced they create synthetic humans. I'm guessing, you know, considering, you know, how you know, America actually fractioned, you know, there are probably more groups like this in the world. They can easily create more, right? Yeah, the Institute and the scenes were mentioned in Fallout 3. They have actually a quest line with this. Even the railroad, I think, was mentioned there. One benefit of the Hartman Asenas, they seem to unique quality to survive in this new world. Okay. One benefit of the end of civilization that I hadn't anticipated, there's no need now for us to have to die periodically. We can go back to being Jack Cabot again for the foreseeable future. No more neighbors to poke their noses into our business. This one, I guess. This one is again 35 years later. I've lately immersed myself into Lorenzo's work like never before. I wish now I had made more effort. I made more effort when I was still possible to try to locate the site of so-called Ubar. After my initial failed attempt to find the site, I dismissed it as both hopeless and useless. Better to focus my energy on the immediate problems. But now, after going over Lorenzo's papers more thoroughly, I believe there are enough clues to general location that a large-scale search using aircraft might have been feasible. Something that wasn't possible in my first attempt. Of course, maybe I could have found some other artifacts that I could have studied more directly. Even if they were for completely different purposes. It would be invaluable in understanding how the ancient technology functioned. I also came to realize how brilliant Lorenzo actually was. I was far too quick to dismiss his theories. Like the arrogance of youth. I am now convinced that his essential premise is correct. The artifact he found was not made by humans. All the evidence was there, but Lorenzo was the only one who put it all together and actually understood what it meant. A staggering thing to think of. If only he had been capable of dealing with fools a bit more diplomatically, he might have gained more general acceptance of his theories and not been driven as to such secrecy in his final expeditions. So this is the main information here for Jack Cabot's terminal. Now we also have access to the other part of the house. There's a master terminal here. We'll be taking this thing here, a mastery hacker, but we don't have it right now. All now is to get 4-point gun nut, and then I'm gonna get hacker 3 for master terminals. We did miss a couple of master terminals. I don't remember when we left that other master terminal. Maybe I should have written it down. Anybody remember where we left that other master terminal? We said we'd go for later. I forgot. There's another terminal here. This is actually more than the other one. There's a Massachusetts Surgical Journal.
Yes.
Free part to 2% limb damage. I'll remember where it was. I think it's just some extra information we missed. Thursday, 8 February 1894. Off Cape Cod, aboard SS Wakeful. Finally away, Imogen and Wilhelmina came to see me off. Imogen begging me not to go as usual. Poor girl, takes these partings hard. Jack wasn't there. Of course, he thinks I'm making up a laughing stock of the whole family. With his expeditions, has no time for what he calls ancient superstitions. No matter, this time I'll return with proof that even Jack will not be able to deny. Saturday 10th February 1894, in the Atlantic aboard SS Wakeful. The weather is fine and the captain promised a quick crossing to Lisbon. The red tape involved in organizing this expedition tried my patience almost to the breaking point, but I'm sure it was better to obtain the necessary permits from the Omani authorities through the State Department. I can only hope that my sheaf of documents and ready cash will be enough to placate the local government when they arrive. Wednesday 21st February 1894 in the West Mediterranean aboard SS Wakeful. So it was sailing to Portugal, and then from Portugal taking a ship to Egypt through the canal and into the Saudi Arabia from that side. So far so good. An uneventful crossing. Metternich was waiting for us in Lisbon with the volume news that had protected the electrical sensing apparatus, which is now safely on board in its crates. Another DLCs later on, Far Harbor and Mechanist, yeah. If it works as well as it claims, this may be save us weeks or even months of excavation work. Monday, 5th March 1894, Suez, Egypt. Still waiting to finish hiring our team of diggers. I'm beside myself with impatience to be on my way. We are so close now, but I know from long experience that we will have better luck with an experienced Egyptian team than relying on the locals. Wednesday, 14 March 1894, Salah, Oman. At last, we docked yesterday and have been unloading at a feverish pace. Any more delays and we'll be in danger of having to postpone until the summer heat has passed. Friday, 16 March 1894, near Wadi Aidam, Oman. I think Oman is in Arabia Felix on the coast. We are on our way, nothing more stands in my way but the impenetrable desert and the secrets of the ages. I welcome those challenges. They seem like child's play after the endless delays and paper shuffling bureaucrats I have had to overcome to get here. Thursday, 29 March 1894, empty quarter, Arabia. We have reached the spot without incident. Some superstitious grumbling from our local guide, which I take to be a good sign. Tomorrow we see if Metternich's apparatus works. Not, we begin digging in the traditional way. Saturday, 13 March 1894, empty quarter, Arabia. Metternich's apparatus has been bulky, sand in its delicate workings, no doubt, but he has obtained a favorable reading in a depression to the south. Heat during the day is tremendous. We'll set to work tomorrow and see what we see. Arabia Felix, Phil Snowman. Monday, 2nd April 1894, empty quarter, Arabia. Nothing yet at the Southern Depression. Metternich swears that it wasn't a false reading. 2 more days and then I'll have to begin a search grid across the whole site. Disappointing as that will be. Tuesday, 3rd April 1894, empty quarter, Arabia. Success. Late this afternoon the diggers struck work stone, apparently the edge of a large circular structure. More trouble from the guide. The wisdom of not hiring the diggers locally now even more apparent, as they pay little attention to him. Friday, 6th April 1894, Ubar, empty quarter, Arabia. I am now convinced we have found Ubar itself. We have uncovered several fragmentary inscriptions with runes that match the ancient texts. We have made excellent progress clearing part of what appears to be a monumental plaza. Wednesday, April 1894, Ubar, empty quarter, Arabia. All work has stopped. Sandstorm, one of the worst I've ever experienced. We are huddled in our tents in the lee of one of the large outcroppings and must hope to ride it out. The darkness is complete, although it is mid-morning. Still the same location, 20th April. Sandstorm continues for a 3rd day, like nothing anyone has ever seen. The guide is becoming very troublesome. Some of the diggers are beginning to listen to his wild tales of ancient curses and forbidden secrets. Even the normally phlegmatic Metternich is beginning to show signs of cracking under the strain. Still on the same location, 21st April. Sandstorm is over, but 2 weeks of work has been undone. The area we had cleared is now buried under several feet of new sand. The guide disappeared in the night. I won't miss him, but the diggers are even more unsettled. Thursday, May 3rd, same location. We have located what must be the foundation of a great temple. So far nothing but stone and rubble, but something must have survived, weather getting worse by the day. Metternich talking again of resuming work in the winter, but I won't hear of it, not when we are this close. Sunday, May 13th. I must record everything while it's fresh in my mind, although it's hard to concentrate with the crown right here in front of me. It's almost unbelievable even to me that I hold in my hands an artifact of so clearly not made by any human civilization. But let me set down how it happened as clear as I can. It worked for at least a week to clear the shaft beneath the great temple. Even the diggers had caught the excitement. Then we hit solid stone, a cyclopean block, series of blocks as it turned out, obstructing the tunnel, clearly deliberately sealed by the builders. We almost despaired of getting through. 3 days of laborious pick work. I wouldn't risk explosives here of all places, then break through into darkness. So drink some here. I was first in, the dust of ages covered everything, clearly a burial crypt. Sarcophagus at one end of the chamber. We lifted the lid and inside, even I fell to my knees in shock. The diggers that were helping us fled. Metternich white-faced. I feared he was having a heart attack. Luckily no. So what the hell did they find inside? An alien in a sarcophagus? We'll make a full catalog of the tomb in the morning. I ordered it sealed up overnight. Not that I really believe any of the diggers would dare to enter it again, but better safe than sorry. I removed only the crown, reverently, without disturbing the body or any of the other artifacts. And so, vindication, the crown waits, gleaming as if new made, although I know it is older than any human artifact ever uncovered. Later, I now know that this city's name was not Ubar and that this building was not a temple. And what was beneath it was not a crypt. I have so much to learn and so much to teach Wilhelmina and Jack and Imogen. When we return, we will return together. Monday, May 14th. Metternich was extremely surprised to see me wearing the crown this morning and tried to argue with me when I ordered the men to bury everything we have uncovered. It doesn't matter now. The sandstorms will erase all evidence that we were ever here long before anyone can stumble across this site again. And the city location is now safe with me until I can return and uncover more of her secrets when I'm ready. Okay, this is, I guess, Lorenzo's room, maybe Jack Cabot's room. This terminal is master. We can do master right now. So we'll be back there. This is Wilhelmina's room. So that was the medical magazine here. Storage here. Yeah, we can loot this stuff later. We might not have enough carrying capacity of what is to follow. So one master terminal there. I forgot to write down where the hell was that other master terminal that said potentially interesting information, like some kind of backstory. Master terminal. Could have been in the medtech research.
Ready? Let's go. Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I would have lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him.
I'm not sure I have enough ammo for this shit. Interesting to see what pair he takes.
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
Need a roof over your head? Only place in town.
I'll take it.
Any vermin you find is yours. No extra charge.
If you're here about the missing caravan, the contract's already been picked up.
I'm well aware of the apparent
Zero keys here.
interest in my father being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I assure you that if I had the chance,
I click down.
I would gladly give it all up to have my father back, even for a short time.
Yeah, he seems to have a laser pistol. This location has enemies quite often. Had to be another big group here. This spawn points are way too low, the frequency of it shit. That one does massive damage. Every time we get through here, there's a lot of these guys. I can approach this situation differently because I have this guy with me. The sentry bot does massive damage. We'll probably use a medics with Psycho as well and use the jet earlier.
I'm well aware of the apparent conflict of interest in my father being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I assure you that if I had the chance, I would gladly give it all up to have my father back, even for a short time.
It's easy to get one shot by some enemies, even later on, because the rate of fire. You have to kill them before they kill you, or just use obstructions or power armor. Some enemies just have super high damage, while some enemies like do no damage. This is entirely random if this guy's gonna be here, it's not a guarantee. This is one of those locations where there are random spawns. Got the albino red stag this time. What's the name of that center that killed me? I actually have pretty good protection and he was doing massive damage. I was under the effect of Psycho. Plus I had 121.79. Must have been direct hits. This is damage, this is 25. Must have been several shots at the same time. It's at a lower level. It was actually a massive experience there, if I survived. Fighting these things head on, you know, like in, without obstructions, cover, is a good way to get killed. Especially if they roll the high group. 6 of them with 2 sentry bots. Be quite nasty. But I guess this setup is with you don't have power armor, and it's all the setup is when you have power armor. Was a level up? Yep. Gun nut 4. Now we got gun nut 4, we got armor 4, and we got science 4. Now we can craft everything. We can modify the heavy weapons. We'll take Master Hacker next, then work on some basic damage increases, Commando, and more into Demolition Expert. I need to modify a Gatling laser, Gauss rifle, and a missile launcher. I still have to finish modifying that two-shot hunting rifle. This is the only one on this mission now. This is not a companion, this is just NPC. The path he takes to get to that place is crazy. We should just let him go there and meet him there instead of following him around. Pretty much died because of having him around. I'm not sure if this guy can get killed. I guess not. Okay. We're doing the Cabot quest line, and then we're gonna do some more exploring and trivial stuff. Oh my gosh, one more phone is ringing. I'm out of frag grenades as well. I'm here. I feel like that situation would have been nice if I had just 2 frag grenades. I didn't have any queued. Wow. I was clicking 5. I didn't have any. 2 frag grenades would have done the trick there. Would have been maybe totally different there. What do you mean, clue this? Not sure what you're talking about. Huh? Nah. Just a heads up. Sometimes they come from the other side of the house because, you know, they won't get up. I had 4 grenades, man. I just didn't know I had them in inventory. They were not equipped for some reason. When you're facing with more groups of enemies, the grenades make all the difference. Especially because we specialize in explosions. I should try to stick to this thing here. It's gonna be a heavy combat area, but we don't really care about who lives, who dies there, except a couple of characters. So we're gonna be doing most of the killing. This area is potentially a crazy experience. You go faster, even more experience depending on the trigger. But not with this amount of weaponry though. Quest currently says the seat of the covered house. Meet Jack outside Pastor State
Almost
Asylum.
there. Let's hope we're not too late. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there we can see how bad things really are.
Lack of food, huh? We can drop endurance. So looks like a bunch of dead raiders here.
Stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Maria has been killed. Arson State Administration. This place is also a lot of stuff to loot as well.
Someone there? Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
There now. What do you think? What? Who? Gonna fucking pay for that! Lucky here.
The Zek Raider. I don't remember those. It's again like a big psycho. We are over level 50 now, so we've been encountering some stuff. We have to escort him on. I'll always check for more loot later. Two bullets, 2 kills. We can loot this place later.
Hey there.
We need to get to my office.
This guy didn't give any experience.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet.
Excellent.
Oh, charisma bubblehead, boys. Nothing says pizzazz like a winning smile. Your charisma has been permanently increased by 1. And since we started with 10 charisma, we have 11 charisma now.
I don't think...
Okay. On 11, I'm pretty sure you can fail a speed check. Now we can carry one of those better looking glasses.
I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've
You okay?
definitely reached
Don't worry
the
about
basement.
me.
Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abramelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
Maximum security holding facilities system status. Main elevator offline. Abramelin field green 98% security doors warning. Secure, secure, secure. Patient records. Data corruption detected. The file may be truncated or missing. Please contact IT immediately. Patient. Cabot Lorenzo. Birth date March 28, 1835. Date of admission June 11, 1898. Length of treatment indefinite. Location maximum security facility. Condition special. See below. Assigned to special. See below. Notes. Patient was admitted involuntarily to the maximum security facility for indefinite confinement. Treatment is under direct supervision of Superintendent Cabot. No contact with the patient is permitted except under the exclusive direction of Superintendent Cabot. There's another patient here, De Soto Antonio. Date of admission is December 24, 2068. Length of treatment 5 years extended. Wasn't it De Soto the name of the military they were dealing with? Isolation ward room 3. Assigned to Superintendent Cabot. Patient was committed under a special arrangement with the family. Legal counsel signed off in presence of Superintendent Cabot. Patient is not allowed to visit or any outside communication. As long as patient remains cooperative, all reasonable accommodations should be extended. No treatment is necessary. I feel like they locked that guy out there because they didn't agree with him. Stavsky Aniela. Another Superintendent Cabot. Patient admitted herself into Parsons on her own accord. Patient has had no visitors, has no known relatives. Patient has never admitted to any crime, exhibited any violent tendencies, but details revealed during counseling closely match those related to the poisoning deaths of 4 sorority. TBD. Condition special. Sisters at Mass Bay University. Treatment art therapy. Results rumbling. Robert Bobby Smith. 8 years. Again, Superintendent Cabot. No patient remanded into the custody of Superintendent Cabot by the Massachusetts Department of Juvenile Services. Patient's family is locally refused to visit. Happily admits to his crime, multiple homicide stabbing. Treatment, music therapy. Bach's Toccata and Fugue in D minor, only piece known to stop his laughter, which is nearly constant. Out of the rifle, they have now 3. There are 5. Honor Chikaris. Patient allowed to wear their clothing black leather so long as she continues to exhibit good behavior. Patient exhibits symptoms of oft misunderstood disorder paraphilia. Conjugal visits to be approved by approved male associates. Discussion of said visits with Superintendent Cabal integral to ongoing therapy. Immunochemical psychotherapy, shock therapy. Name Nightmare, real name unknown. Patient refuses to share real name, claims its secret identity. Patient believes he's a superhero. Possesses exaggerated sense of justice. Isolation from others. Some patient essential to avoid altercations. Treatment reality therapy, extended counseling. Okay.
God's sake, how many of these bastards are there?
Holy shit, that guy just taking half of my HP. The Cabal guy did some damage. Ooh, this is actually not bad.
Perfect.
Breathing assault rifle. It actually does quite a bit of damage if you make it automatic. It's a potential weapon to try. Taking some damage, huh? Five times experience. Now we are at massive experience for a short time. I think that's all. Yeah. Well, there's definitely some high rolled raiders here, and they did damage.
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
We had the queen, Marler queen stake here. How long do you get this damage resist, I wonder? It's like an hour? I need to load this place so when I had a little more room. This place is massive.
Mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
It's on! Come on!
was a very nice experience. There's really no time to loot when this shit procs. Losing time and the shit keep going as well, right? Pets here.
We don't have time for this.
Yeah, it's fine to be melee dehydrated.
Should've just run.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working. This will take us to the basement.
What's the jet situation? We got 4 jet. Oh, that's good.
Kill everyone
Can't
you
pick
see.
this.
Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Look at this place.
All those assholes upstairs, they still can't stop these clowns from barging in here? Come on, damn you, get that door open.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door. If you get this open, everybody gets a hit of the juice. You've almost got it. That's right. You need to
I'm
shut
opening the
down
main
the
door.
containment
Hurry!
field.
The Abremlin field is down!
Apparently, even the simplest task is beyond your capabilities. That's it. I can feel my strength returning. Now, I will finally be free.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his power. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
Hurry! His powers are returning.
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now. Please, just open the door.
I've just set the last generator, and I can end this. I think there's still time. That's it! Don't worry, the Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! You'd end upon me here forever if you'd had your way. Puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
This guy's been in here for decades. Another surgical journal. The second one alongside his quest line. And a crazy wobblehead. That was a massive experience though. This quest is a lot of experience.
Hell yeah. Bingo. Hell yeah.
We get 3 doses of mysterious serum. What's the duration of it? Like 2 hours? I'm not sure what happens if you free him, but this makes more sense to me to do it like this.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No. I've answered
So you
my
could kill
own
the
question.
family and spared us and we get him some
Truly
reward.
had no choice.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
You don't need me anymore.
No, without Parsons to run, I don't think I'll need such an extensive staff.
Think you find him wandering the wasteland later, right? He just got out there tearing shit up.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
When you free him, you get random encounters with him, slowing banners and shit. Oh, that's pretty cool. Apparently, if you install the unofficial patch mod, this quest has no issues at all. Find it hard to believe, but apparently. But that's the Cabot quest done. I like this quest a lot. This game had more stuff like this. The guy has 4 mysterious serum. that's done. He tells us to visit him in his house later. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink, guys. Give me like a few minutes. Okay, I'm here. So this is done now as well. Had a pretty good experience on this chain. I was quite a bit of shooting. the elevator that gets to the other side, huh?
Sweet.
What is this? See some status. Okay. Just basically statuses. This gets you back to that office place. Buff for addiction lowers endurance, huh? Okay. This gets you back to the office. This is where the charisma bobblehead was. Like when you're going through this area here, you feel like under such much pressure, you know, just keep going. So there's a lot of you miss a lot of this random loot around. Screws. Yeah, and we can't carry much more. What's the strength to 13? It's also clearing radiation. We can carry much more right now, so we can continue loading this place. Should be a lot of desk fans in this place. Medics. This door was locked.
That's it.
Almost getting to the next level, which is going to be 53. You can still read that terminal if you get the hacking. What's going on there? Minus 1 strength from overtired. I need Nuka with us. Nuka Sherry. I think as long as this serum is active, we're actually getting a radiation removed. Was it only me, guys? So you guys seen it as well? How that raider, what's it called, the Berserk raider, literally took half my health with one swing of that knife. Almost like it's the power attack with the knife that he has. Hey Herman. Got some new weapons as well, we can also modify it to check out. Now with Gun Nut, it's gonna be convenient to modify weapons. On the Reaper yet, been looking for one. I've seen a couple of, yeah. You can loot one in the West Everett Estates. I think it's just before you enter the bunker. It should always be there.
I'm coming to see what that was.
Yeah, well,
Like a ghost or whatever, just leave me alone.
somebody's alive here, huh?
Hiding from me? Hey, not even. Who's there? It's just bullshit.
At least two of them, huh?
Getting shook up over now. I swear I must be going crazy. Must have a concussion. Fucking seeing things. Huh? Just noise. What the hell was that? Oh. Everything's nothing. As it looks, I'm hearing shit.
Where the hell are those extra guys?
Shit's got ambush all over it. The jet will make you jittery. The jet was right. Jittery? What the fuck was that? Yeah, guess she was right.
What in the shit, man? Who the fuck is talking?
Gotcha! Or not. If I find you, I'm putting a fucking bullet in your head. I don't care if you're already dead.
This is so stupid, they can hit you from another floor and it feels like it's bugged. Fucking fail, really. What a shit design, literally. Sound like those super mutants from 3 floors. They hear you.
Okay.
Serious bugs.
Who is that? Who's it?
They gotta be in the woodwork, right, guys? Got stuck in the woodwork.
Hey, who's there?
Swear I must be going crazy.
Coming to see what that was. You're like a ghost or whatever. Just leave me alone.
That'll make you jittery.
Oh man. Please don't be ferals again.
I must have a concussion. I'm seeing things.
This is gonna be fun!
It's called fear.
What the?
No, it's nothing. This is our score.
There's one guy here. And he was from another, talking from another floor. He's got triple experience on him.
Disappearing act, huh?
Apparently there is one more somewhere, but I think that one is bugged.
Scared, huh? You should be.
No sign.
We don't hear anything. Maybe you are hearing things. So it's me.
What the hell was that?
The one guy is somewhere and you can't really find him. He can actually hear you.
For me, not even possible.
He must be in a room that has no a way to get into. Okay, let's go do some exploring and mine stuff. Back to the base and sort this, some of these weapons now. See what materials we're missing. I got some scavenge stuff.
Basement.
Got a jetpack in the X1 now. $158 locations, okay. There's a lot of raiders attack this place. There's still a master terminal in that house. You've had a sim crash in a modded game. That's pretty sad. Well, people tell me that if you mod it, you have even less crashes. Were you saying it? It's even more? Oh. Okay, let's go back to the base. There's still a lot of tail stuff like exploration to do. Now we can modify the weapons. Gonna get a heavy set about. I should get back to the base before these effects get worse. Seven grenades. Bunker Hill next stop. There's still things to explore here on the east side. Scour and explore.
Doc.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
Patch me up, Doc.
You have any of those symptoms? Tell me about them.
I've got an itch, Doc. Too many chems. Got anything that can help?
All part of good living, am I right? Let me give you something that'll flush out the aftertaste. Done. Now, is there anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Doc,
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my chain?
Isn't Mio has the same voice as the cabin guy?
actually, I need some supplies for the road.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
So what do we have with us here? Definitely want to check some of these things out. Got a combat rifle and assault rifle that's looking usable. Ten missiles.
Still in one piece.
It felt like out of nowhere. All three were melee as well. Level up! Ding! Nice. Gunner 4 is here, Armor 4 is here, Science 4 is there. Let's get Hacker 3. That was 3 times experience. I've forgot that there's a master save somewhere we have left. I wanted to visit it later. Not master save, master terminal. Not sure where. But I think it has some kind of backstory attached to it. Other than that, it's the one at Cabot House that we wanted to do master. One of the locations we explored recently, I think. Was it in this place? I said those mines respawned. I think this was the place. It was either master terminal or master lock. Yeah, I think this was the place. This is one of the 2 terminals that we want to find out. There was a password here, right? So you can actually find the password without the need to hack the master terminal. Is it in this part of the building or the other part of the building? I think it's in the other part of the building. Oh, nice. That was the one. This is must be just to unlock the armory, nothing else, right? Our intelligence is actually fucked for this. You can make it much easier if you increase intelligence here. This puts our intelligence to 8. Oh, all of a sudden, this is a joke. Give me a couple of dots and click, click, click. Don't have any dots here. Not anymore, huh? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words, huh? There's a one here in that encampment. So we clicked vulnerable situations and encampment. Vulnerable encampment and situations. We have activities and constantly. So what's one of these two? Activities. Vulnerable had nothing. Find any letters with activity with other two. We can deduct them, right? Constantly. I feel like it could be either of one of these two. T and S there. It is. Situations had 2. It has to be the activities.
I'm through.
It's just to open the door now to the armory. But there's two ways to open the door to the armory: lockpicking and hacking. Yeah, the L. Yeah, you're right. There was a L there, which just makes it not the right one. Enough intelligence. That pretty much you can eliminate most of the dots where you just click and it's done. Okay, this was the master one I kept for the later. Let's go to the base, boys. Gotta modify some stuff, see what materials we need so we know what to collect. Then we can continue with the exploration and some trial stuff. Like some of those follow-up quests. What are you guys talking about? I feel like the moment these games have a multiplayer element or a co-op element, the whole single player experience gets worse. Heck, I got so annoyed in Dark Souls when there were those multiplayer sequences. It's like, who asked for this shit? It's like somebody really likes to, grief people and annoy the shit out of them.
Stay clear of Parsons, the asylum.
It's like, they know that people are not doing multiplayer mode and they just want to keep it like part of it, just annoy the shit out of the other people.
You got the room for 24 hours, all right?
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Didn't they release some kind of Dark Souls game recently? I can't even keep up with those names, they just look like some the same to me. No. Was something else.
It was nothing.
How can the hell they hear me from making noise from all over here?
I'm hearing stuff.
Let me go back to the base. There's actually one pretty cool thing in this part of town. Just stick to the explored area. I seen it on Steam. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Now I have to see which one is it. This thing here. Mortal Shell. You never know, these games are for PC or for consoles. This looks like identical to Dark Souls, literally. Mixed reviews. Got released 18 August 2021. That's today. Complaining about the price. This. But this was Epic exclusive, and now they re-released it for Steam. At least they give you a free DLC for a few days if you buy it. I do love the world in this type of games. Always go with some like a dark world. Any plans on playing Humankind? What I say earlier today? Yeah, I'd rather throw myself down a well. Imagine trusting Ample Studios to actually create a competent game, or they just kept adding more shit to Endless Space 2 instead of fixing broken AI. Literally care more about aesthetics and other shit than actual, you know, making a proper game. Don't even get me started on simultaneous turns. It's some kind of Civilization copycat. What? I've been hitting that tree.
I had no choice.
What you gonna do? Had no choice. They do make pretty games, I give them that, with some good soundtracks, pretty pictures, pretty to look at, but it's so fucking shallow once you look under the hood. Like some personality as well. They did create a nice illusion of, you know, the one more turn addiction. I'm gonna do this guys next. They're everywhere.
Fun? Huh? I could do this all day. Come on, pin him down.
Tak zręcznie. How many of these groups were in this area? Is there like 3 groups of these guys? It was a pretty nice experience as well. Frequency of the events and the variety is so fucking off, but what can you do? Guess it makes a little bit more sense if you use fast travel instead of constantly just traveling from point A to B. Are you fucking serious? It's supposed to be a safe route, but it's not. It's not safe route. It's definitely potential action here. Okay, let's go to base, see what's what. Yeah, on a high level that has potential, seemingly. In theory. Yoo-hoo.
Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me.
It's an achievement, I actually did it.
No funny business.
Okay, let's see what we can do with these weapons, and we'll do some power armor action. I'm not even sure if we have enough materials. We're gonna need to go explore and get some stuff. I'll definitely be looking into some other games this year. Not really seeing myself watching more TV shows. Put some time into some games, see what's what. Okay. Well, I couldn't agree more, Esprit. I couldn't agree more. So what do we got here? Weapons. I want to see some of this stuff here. Do have gun nut for now. I found Darkest Dungeon grinding in not a fun way. This comes from a person who likes to grind. Almost like you get stuck in a grind loop the time I played. Madness. Literally what it was, madness. Maybe I was looking out of the game something that isn't there. Who knows? Let's see. I'm getting a lot of ammunition. So currently all our weapons here. Can you actually modify that one? Actually modify the alien blaster pistol. You can actually use fusion cells with this. Require science 4. Yeah. Can you actually make that wall save that some houses have? Don't look like it. Explosives here, so we don't need to go through more stuff when we're starting on weapons. Yellow one is usually the one for the explosives.
Diamond City Surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scattered.
Hey,
If you're looking to keep your load light,
I've got a few minutes to browse.
self-defense.
Just get rid of some of this stuff here, the pin. Then a big quest and just sorting some stuff here before we go out again. We've got a couple of weapons we could try. It's probably gonna be more convenient here. Right leg. It's basically just a better version of my right leg. It's the heavy metal one. $30.19 versus $59. This one can't be upgraded much. This is like the lighter version of combat armor. This is the heavy metal version one. £10 different, but the protection is there. This one increases movement speed by 10%. Well, this one has massive protection. Suppose it's the 150, 189. I'm not talking much, Blomkools. This one can just be vendored, I guess. This one is much lighter and gives you speed, if it works. This body armor is actually quite heavy. One second. This one we had for a while was pretty good. It's noticeable against damage reduction, no wonder. This is very movement speed by 10%. Good to travel around the map. Can't scrap this thing. Thing is heavy, but also gives a lot of protection. Don't go full protection, but we go high protection when it makes sense. He has no weight. Yeah, like that. Okay, let's order the weapons. Oh, this one has potential. 10 points of cryo damage. Make it automatic and could have quite a bit of potential. Let's share about this one here. I don't like the main mod on it, so I'm not gonna do anything about it. This one either. The big gun. This rate of fire is like 6 times different, so makes it also lighter. I said I'm gonna try the standard barrel instead of the charging barrels. These big weapons require a lot of materials to modify, a lot. Okay, the Gatling laser. I'm a fan of the overcharge capacitor. That's a massive difference in damage. This one seems to be best for such a weapon. The damage difference is just a really big deal. It's kind of like an advanced receiver. Really, the only thing that's different here is the barrel. The barrel makes it a little bit different. More automatic or closer to a rifle, you know. Okay, so we'll be trying the different barrels. I'm gonna put the other mod here, save it. Because this is makes the weapon totally different here. Okay, what is next here? Gauss rifle arm. It's all the mega difference here. The barrel is now shielded. It's a big accuracy increase here. Come on, out of screws. Screw you, screws! You get screws. What the fuck is this? This clearly is a power armor weapon, really, man. More screws, really? Only like hundreds of screws. This is a Watts weapon. Yeah, well, we're gonna need lots of screws. Need lots of screws for weapon crafting. Some of these weapons have very good potential. What about my baby here? Just enough rubber on. What, now it's not highlighting it? So that was bugged the first time. Look at this bullshit, man. You can paint EXO-1 with a Voltec paint will increase charisma when the LP is painted. You missed a lot that you did. This shit should destroy our charisma, not be able to increase it. This is one more strength so we can carry more on. Let's go with the military paint for now. I don't think I like any other of these paints unless I want like more resistance. Like the prism shielding. What a fail, you can't paint this thing black. Need lead. Do perception buff here, do intelligence on this. Let's see this Ragnarhard. I might not have enough aluminum for this. Can actually run faster with overdrive servers. This is a lot of carrying capacity, like nothing really beats this in this mode. The ammo is really heavy. Well, we need a lot of materials. Our baby is a work in progress here. So, we're using Gauss rifle, gun laser, and missile launcher. Missile launcher is still work in progress there. Keep an eye on this stuff. Stealth boys. Auto stealth boys is a device that turns you invisible, like, you know, like Predator stealth field. Creates a stealth field. Ready to go. Just double check here. I don't think I've checked the damage on the power armor. Was since I'm heavy fighting. Oh yeah. Aluminum arm. The left leg is damaged and has a calibrated shocks. Which means you're gonna use a lot of carry weight capacity if that gets broken. Yeah, I'll be looking at around. I'm gonna do some exploring.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Let's see what you got.
Just don't call it junk.
Some of this junk here. Aluminum. Okay. More aluminum. Well, she doesn't know the game is paused.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Let's see what you have.
Something for everyone.
This Arturo guy looks like he'll be one of those advisors when you play the what's that game called? To I don't know. That when you're simulating that Tropico, yeah, Tropico, yeah, Tropico. Got to let Stelboys leave Stelboys at home. Should be enough aluminum to sort this one out. Look at the durability on the torso, and you can actually put a thing that can increase even more durability. Oh, got hit enough. +1 strength now. So basically all the extra miscellaneous mods on the arms are related to damage. Okay, let's modify now. That's a few more screws. Aluminum. Aluminum. This more capacitor thing for the Gauss rifle just makes it go even crazier. What is a Gauss reflex sight? The recon scope fits here. Let's actually see this one here. That Gauss rifle looks very nice now. I like this. Like my bazooka, huh?
About guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Let's see what you got.
Feel free to test the grips.
Keep one of them. There's still these things to sell as well. How about a big boy?
New issue of Public Occurrences. View from the vault.
I have only a few mini nukes, museumly. Heck, even this this missile launcher still needs to get upgraded. This is a fully upgraded Exo-1 power armor now. The protection is out of this world. Literally a walking tank. My bad! That robot is with the city. God damn! Why is this thing go hostile? I didn't do any damage to it. Caused the 1 damage when it landed. Fuck off! That shit makes no sense. Why would that thing trigger? I didn't cause any damage to it. That'll drop aggro. What the fucking bug with this shit here? I hate it when the Gatling laser bug happens. You notice, guys, when the ammo just goes 0-0? No, it was 0-0, it's actually a bug. I don't have a single perk for this weapon, by the way. There's a situation where when the fusion core is depleted, the ammo count gets back to 0-0, Basky boy. It's been a bug since the game got released. You have to switch to another weapon and switch back to the weapon. This is a primary weapon for the minigun, so we're gonna be adding commando, and we'll be adding heavy gunner. This will increase the damage in this weapon 4 times, I think. Got a heavy gunner first, cause it buff all our weapons in heavy power armor. I don't think Gauss is a heavy weapon, but it will buff the bazooka. Bazooka and the Fat Man and the Flamer later. Okay, and I need to stop clicking and go get a drink. Okay, Alex, stop clicking. Stop moving. Okay. Stop. Stop. Okay, here. So the damage on this thing right now is 30, huh? Some city set of fire. Hey, Rex. Let's go check this place out. Totally see the charging barrel being better. We'll also have to put into account what we are gonna use it for. Maybe as a primary weapon is better, especially with the perks. We can carry quite a bit. Over 200 additional pounds.
Movement detected. Curious.
Can hear synths. Sounds like synths and mutants are fighting each other. And this is a really big building.
What is it? Explain, little human. Ah! Face me, you coward!
This is the roof. I do remember fighting mutants in this type of place.
What? Who's there? Time to die! You will die well.
So satisfying having power armor and heavy weapons, especially the effective stuff.
What? Scared already? I can smell you out there, Lee. Have to come out sooner or later.
Oh, I have enough pure water without a settlement water purification. Just collect bottled water bottles, and then you create purified water at sink. The world is full of bottles. Like this place alone has like 100 bottles. And you can also buy purified water from the vendors. Are you looting stuff in the world? All that money, bullet stuff. There's some fighting on the top floor here. I haven't seen any scenes, so they just got wrecked by the mutants.
Got it.
Empty bottles are all over the place. City ruins not cleared. Gabriel's got a jump jet, red tactical lamp, the legs to carry more stuff, nothing on the arms because it's melee, and the head I can see the life forms.
jittery. She was right. Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Wow, 4 fusion cores. Ding 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 ding. I think we've been in Kendall Hospital. Looks like a mutant place. Well, we've seen those bugs outside. Maybe it's been abandoned.
What the?
Raiders.
Just noise. Just noise. Hey!
No, they forget about it. This is wow. I don't think I've seen that before.
That's it.
Oh, hell no!
Where'd that little fucker go?
Yeah.
Looks like a bunch of these passages here. This is just Raider, seems to be low level.
That's it.
Over here!
There you go, a bunch of empty balls, All Might. It's 5 purified water here.
Sweet.
This one not even locked.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Not.
Bunch of more balls here. Kendall Hospital still has not cleared. This is like the fact this bugs out, and you have to look like if you have missed something or doesn't act as cleared. It's a little bit frustrating, honestly. Now you're walking power armor, the same building as them, and they're not even commenting on it anymore. Might be all dead, right? Railroad agents. There's an elevator here. Just, you know, how the Bethesda games are, Marconis. You explore a world, mess around, is like hundreds of hours content.
Going up.
We did a lot of exploring. We're playing on survival, so it's a lot of hours for that. put some effort into setting this house. Let's see now how the open world games are, Marconis. Most of the hours can be spent just exploring the world. Guys, I really hated the railroad, guys.
There's nothing out there. Huh?
You missed with the rocket launcher. Huh?
Think you're tough? Come on.
Look at this! Look at this! It's just a random, seems like a random location here.
What you got left in you?
This place looks like it could have like a magazine.
What? And oh!
Got it.
Yeah. I'm shocked you haven't seen that, Marconis. Raiders calling you rookie. What's that supposed to be?
Playing games with me, huh? Ah! Found you, sorry ass!
There was a dead claw inside here. Fucking hell. How many railroad angels they had? Okay, that's the Kendall Hospital explored. Just a raider base.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey Deadpool, thank you. Almost level up. Should be more raiders here. This is a location. It's not as like it's a location, it's office building.
Who's there? Get some, motherfucker! You can hide from me? Dead.
They're commenting from the third floor, huh?
Hell yeah!
Hold on, boys, I'm getting on the elevator. I'll be right up.
This is bullshit.
Going down.
Remember this location. Level up! Commando affects the spray and pray as well. I'll go with Commando actually. Go with Heavy Gunner actually. 10% more damage. This will also above the damage on missile launcher. Batman, Flamer. Dario. Also, the bloody message affects all the weapons, right? So it's a lower level. I have different two setups. So one outside power armor, one power armor. So they use different perks.
Where'd that little fucker go? Let's do this.
Oh, it's 5 times experience. I remember a couple of these buildings with lots of raiders. Not just any power armor one, it's like top of the line, fucking boogeyman of power armor. When's the next Warhammer stream? You missed one today. And yesterday. Check the VODs.
Going down.
Did over 9 hours of Warhammer the last 2 days.
Going down. 4.
No problem. You see the bug? Basketball, if you're here. Look at the ammo count. I had this one for a while, Big Dog. It's just my heavy setup for the power armor. Had it for a few days now. I'm using different weapon setup when in power armor and when out of power armor. Okay, we explored the discovered area here. Without trying to discover more stuff, let's continue exploring what we have discovered already from before. Because literally 100 hours of just like discovering, exploring. Let's just do the exploring the ones we've discovered already. Brotherhood was still cosplay. This is more of an enclave than Brotherhood of Steel. I think this place is not that big from the inside, like it's from the outside. Like a couple of those different floors and mutants and the what they call synths, right? There's nothing else here. It's just not target clear. Mark is cleared for some reason. It's buggy. What's the closest location I haven't explored here? What's Consumer Electronics? Let's go there next. There's a couple more buildings here with the raiders. One of them might even be marked. We can also carry shit on right now as well. So perfect time to, you know, explore and loot some stuff as well. This location is not marked. This is the east side of Cambridge. I don't even remember this spot. It's an unmarked location. Looks like raiders. Father Gabe.
Who's out there? Let's do this.
Two high-level ghouls and some NPC. Some character. Gotta say, I like the high rate of fire better than the charging barrel. Although the charging barrel is like 3 times more effective, if not more. This feels like a proper Gatling laser. more effective when it comes to ammunition, at least. But with Scrounger 3, the 4 cores in the boxes are pretty common, if you ask me.
Nice.
If you ever run out of cores, then you switch to the charging barrel, right? If you're low on cores, charging barrel. If you're high on cores, use the standard barrel. Okay, armor inspection. Let's see what kind of damage we've taken so far. Minimal damage to limbs. The left leg taking some medium damage. A little bit less on the right leg. Torso taking some light damage. Left arm, right arm, medium damage. Helmet, light damage. Yeah, that too, Chin down, but you know, how useless the cops are in this game here, I just like to hoard them. You know, just like a statement, you know. Only if you use like automatic weapons, they seem to have some use, but it's just a part of barter system, you can use bullets as well. Like Scrounger 3 just makes cops obsolete. Okay, what's consumer electronics? Let's go explore that place. What's that? And in the last dead, it was a high-level center board from the Robot Fanatics. And that's the respawn area. For some reason was pretty accurate and shot me down. Actually been here on this terminal. Charging barrel and fusion cores, yeah, probably the best ammo in the game. What the hell? Those bugs always startle me when they jump like this. Some kind of death trap here. We explored this location only once in the past.
Yes.
Didn't find a bed as well. Let me just restart the game here. It's been over 4 hours. I'm also gonna get a drink. We're here, boys. Okay, let's go. We need to find a bed to save. I don't think there's any bed in this place. What is this? Open. Going down. This one is locked.
Nice.
Looks like there's some kind of cafeteria here. Adrenaline is at 7 right now. It looks like a Mr. Gatsby full mode. .158 locations. Had one on Salt. That was when that dropped. I think it was just that robot in front of me. I haven't even taken any damage with it. I was just trying the jump jet. Message. Shipment is procured and its way. Leave your payment at a drop-off site in the amount we discussed. Don't get cheap on me now, Felix. These are the high-grade robotics I'm getting for you, Malcolm. Disable military protocols. Save control. You're asshole, I quit, Cooper. Suck on it, Felix. I feel like that didn't do what it's supposed to be done. Save control. It requires terminal. I'm not sure when these things are gonna activate. Maybe when you get into the deep shit down here. Includes the protect and hacking source code. Another terminal here. Activate demo mode. Service out is not for management. Cooper, I don't understand what's so hard about this. All I'm asking you to do is turn off the military protocols on the robot shipment we got last night so we can put them on demo mode in the store. How hard could that be? You know computers, are you too busy reading comics and playing games? Grow up and be a team player, Mr. Felix. Server status offline. Demo mode active.
Hostile target.
They all gonna go hostile now. First skill, 5 times experience. 3 times experience for 6 seconds.
Proceeding with search protocol.
Now I have to fight.
Have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die!
Identify yourself. Hold it right there.
Was some sweet experience.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
There's a mini you can save. Stealth boy. So total hack here, a bunch of robots with some kind of backstory. And mini nuke, stealth boy. Gotta stop reloading the Gatling laser, it's just bad habit. My brother is watching the Fellowship of the Ring. All those sounds. It's fucking music to my ears, it's perfection. Masterpiece. It's like whenever I hear these sounds that please me, I just hear them better, even if it's like 2 rooms away. Okay, let's continue with exploring. Now you're gonna age to watch it again. Maybe in a couple of years. I already seen it over a dozen times. You can carry a lot of stuff. Okay, let's continue exploring what we discovered. Covenant has a quest. There's so much shit here as well. Let's see what's that place about.
Hey, who's there? End of the line. Don't quit, do ya?
Use the bridge. God damn it! This is some kind of unmarked location here. Nothing really here. Just scrounge delivering some ammo. Bunker Hill. We've been here. Haven't explored the Poseidon energy turbine. Let's see what's there. It looks like a power plant, right? Red roaches. Bunch of red roaches. So what's a sniper rifle? Huh? Good for what's right? Should have how much I care about the Watts build. It's sometimes it's convenient to use it, but making a whole build for it and I'm not really sure I've been in this place before. I've discovered it, but I've never really explored it.
Perfect.
Stumbler's Day here. Makes lockpicking easier. Magazine perk. State of 5. Still not explored, not cleared, apparently. Wasn't it supposed to clear when you kill the last mob or loot the chest? Looks like it's on those bugged locations, huh? I'm playing with 60 FPS limit. I put my monitor 60 refresh rate, so the game caps at 60, yeah. This is it, I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, hey boys. It's almost like they're reflecting some of those shots. Yeah, and I know what you mean, Days. I want to mean I use the ultra settings for the game, and I had some input lag, even showing 60 FPS. But then yeah, I used NVIDIA Optimize, and input lag was gone. It just slowed a couple of things slower, like distance of shadows, and 2 other things. I don't notice any difference in graphics, but the input is way smoother. The only thing I changed in NVIDIA Optimize is full screen to borderless window, as I need for streaming. Okay, that's clear. So this is, I guess it's scripted those to attack you after you clear this. That would be just a whole building and everything. It's cool they mix it around, you know, like that, like this. I'm happy with my damage. It could be a little bit higher on some of the enemies. Those enemies are armored. Maybe I was shooting in the wrong pieces, because you can see that reflect going on. Deflect, I guess, whatever it's called. But I think I'm gonna get ghoulish for the convenience. Which means more endurance, which means you also get much more toughness. Right now our health and power armor is 448. It's certainly nothing special. We're more comfortable with 600. Well, of course, charging barrels have way more damage at the cost of fire rate. It's also more effective at ammo usage, but this is true getting laser. So just a preference thing. Not only more effective, but it's gonna be better against armor as well. Actually filled a lot of adrenaline as well, so the damage was also higher. You're carrying right now. We can still carry quite a bit. What's the next location to explore? Was the med for Memorial Hospital in the Malden Middle School. I think mutants and raiders. Toughness wise, this is like the best protection. Ability wise, seems like as well. Should be super mutants here. Mega experience. Will scale better with perks as well, Jingtown. Because if you do the math, 6 times faster fire rate, so you end up in theory just sometimes higher ammo consumption against armor opponents, but it's still gonna be better damage. It's all about ammo consumption then, and it's harder to miss if you just keep firing, especially if you go accurate. It literally is probably 2-3 times more damage. It's just high ammo consumption, right? With less damage on armor targets while devastating to no armor targets.
sooner or I wanted a fight.
What? You telling me I can fire this shit even faster? God damn! God damn! Get one of those babies.
Mindless human.
For me, a Gatling laser is high rate of fire laser weapon.
I can smell you out there.
Hey, Bress. So, what do we need for Ghoulish? We need 2 more endurance. We actually had 7 endurance. This is 9 for Ghoulish? Aha, 9. Yeah. Become a ghoul, become immortal. This also increased our HP quite a bit, from 448 to 550. It's retroactive with levels. I think the rank for Ghoulish gotta be one of the most convenient things in the game. Very exploring a lot. It's like one step closer to immortality or real Terminator. Here, muty. Got a laser for you. So this is kind of like a heavy combat area here when you enter. Honestly, I wish there were a little bit more of them at that entrance.
That's it. What's that?
They're on a different floor. We can sleep here, huh? There's a bed here.
Ah, it was nothing. So, what is it?
Actually, a terminal here. Here, a fusion core.
No fight today, a noise.
How's Fallout fun? I'm enjoying it. I just don't want to say it out loud because, you know, it's like it's just gonna go poof. You guys seen what Shirisa did today? Like, everybody comes to this Von Carson stream and they add provinces, you know. They're like, let's see the vampires rule the world. Shit Wizard comes and removes a province. First one in since the campaign started.
He's playing tricks on me again. I hear something. I'll wear your guts. Stop moving, stupid human.
Here, human. Operating theater room master lock.
Yes.
Whether we ever gonna get that guardian again that nearly killed us at that place. Must have been a really bad roll.
Powering up.
Just regular.
Run on duty. Attention.
I don't see anybody, hear anybody comment on our movements anymore. It's like the elevator area. Is it me or this this hospital is really claustrophobic? It's almost like it's made for dwarves, not humans.
What is it? Must have been nothing.
Shot in the head by the arrow? Oh, must have been the wind. Holy fuck. Sometimes you don't get any, really.
Nice.
Still loot in this place. Yeah, I have like 20 desk fans with me.
Stop moving, stupid man!
Got it.
And one of those sound variations when the mutis has that sound, what is it? But it's totally distinctive compared to the other Super Mutant sounds. That's how I imagine the knobs would sound. Is he unique Gatling gun? No, just regular. It's the one you can find from that spawn for named Red Roach guy. Got lucky and had a Gatling gun instead of minigun. I don't know if you can even drop a legendary Gatling laser. It must be I don't know. It doesn't seem like it seems like it can be possible. How many future codes start with? 11, I think. Got a one for Far Harbor. What effect did it have? Yeah, I'm familiar with Final Judgment. Set them on fire. Ah, that sucks. Probably one of the worst. I would like to see cryo or the plasma effect. Also one of infinite armor. That's interesting, but there's fusion cores plenty for with Scavenger 3.
Someone there! I can hear you.
Ooh, that's the good one, Pancreas. That's the good one. The cryo one is a good one. Damage scales a lot. If you pull high rate of fire, that's a good one. Wouldn't mind having that one. A little double damage and high rate of fire, but with that one, Jesus. That shit startled me.
You move too much!
Butcher? Butcher is a high level. I was the boss of the area. I'm getting bored now. I work for this shit. I have power armor and getting laser. I think I should not be mowing them down. That would mean the sucky power armor and the sucky getting laser. This is like the top technology in the world when it comes to weaponry. Syringe rifle, huh?
Yes.
Looks like this place was run by the raiders before the mutants took over, like a lot of these places. And the mutants came here after. A very big operating room with a lot of place for observers. Operating music, huh? It's another location explored. Malden Middle School. Let's go check that out. Should still have enough carrying capacity. We're exploring locations we've discovered before. How much can I still carry? Another 27 pounds. It's the school, but we have to use a side entrance. Looks like a raider place. Can't even get in. There's a magazine in the house where they pick it up. No. I must have missed it. You sure it was there? Okay, this is the entrance here. I was checking the usual spots for this stuff, but I guess I missed it. It's a big place after all. It's a medtech. I've been in there and not sure what the fuck that thing is shooting, but it's doing massive damage. Just mowing down mobs, right? We got killed. The other one is shooting some kind of armor that's just doing massive damage. Our Rust Devils fighting Gunners. thing had a lightning, I thought it was an enemy because of the power armor showing enemies highlighted. I don't think I've seen any magazines here. Usually in a spot where it makes sense for it to be, it's not gonna be obscured. Obscure location. Used to be like one of these spots here. You know, you can actually notice it easier, but I might have also missed the room in here. Big place. haven't been in this room. Okay. Missed one room.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
Another 2% limb damage. Which one was this? I think it's number 6. Five out of 9. Yeah, this spot is where this. I feel like this place has like 2 spots where encounters happen. There's one more location we haven't explored here. Basement of the school. Thinking it's gonna be raiders. Maybe it's not gonna be anything here. Lighting. It's a vault in here. Gunners and a vault. That's pretty cool. There's a vault in this place. Maybe it was like a looted vault, unfinished one. This is like the first wall win since 1.11. Love exploring vaults. Do intelligence code. There's an elevator. Wasn't there 3 gunners in the tower and the cannon? Almost had them melt in the same pile of the same pile there. Missions terminal. Press release. Okay. Washington DC, in response to growing national concern for the safety of children in the event of a nuclear attack, Vault-Tec officials have cooperated with local government in Malden, Massachusetts to provide subsidized enrollment fees for any families wishing to sign up for residence in Vault 75. The only open vault is attached directly to Malden's elementary school, ensuring a swift evacuation should an attack come during class time. Safeguarding the future has always been a priority, said a Vault-Tec spokesperson. The opening the Vault 75 gives us all extra peace of mind, knowing that the children of Malden will be safe even if the worst comes to pass. Enrollment policy. When you're in power armor, your body armor does not work. Vault-Tec has authorized special discounts and subsidies for qualifying families. This special offer can only be extended to families meeting the following requirements. 1 or more enrolled family members are children under the age of 15. Enrolled children attend public school within the township of Malden, Mass. The enrolled group includes no more than 2 adults per qualifying child. Please note that the Vault 75 also permits the individual enrollment of children for families which cannot afford to also enroll a parent or guardian. Special mission protocols. Upon activation of Vault 75, all residents must be subject to standard mission protocols, details of which can be found in the Vault-Tec Personnel Handbook. Once residents have been verified and sanitized, children under the age of 17 are to be taken to the atrium area. There they will meet with the overseer, who will provide orientation information specific to the children. All other residents are to be taken to the holding area to await their briefing from the head of security. Mission records. Eight. There's an elevator going down. Vault 75 started. Explore Vault 75.
Lower level.
What the?
Looks like it's been overrun by the gunners. What the?
What? Last mistake!
This last one thing, and he runs into for a guy with a Gatling laser. Probably got stunned when he saw the EXO on.
Have to find the card.
Honestly, I don't even remember this place. The vaults in Fallout 4 look so much brighter than the vaults in the previous Fallouts. Much darker. This is because of all the extra details. Coloring systems do make sense. Sometimes I feel like they care more about these details that the shit says here, boiler feed, than actually putting a proper RPG in the game. Well, style. The different power armors differ from each other as a cosmetic difference. It's the quality, you know, better technology.
Hey.
Who's there?
So next to the Power Fist. Or Pearl with a Reaper. It's the atrium. Didn't carry that much, but it should still be enough. This is the kitchen. Reactor is here. What happened to the ground here? Reactor looks like in pretty good shape, but what's up with the ground? Terminator Disciple's Blade does 30% more damage against Mirelurks and bugs. This looks like a very good melee weapon. But the effect is nothing special.
No use, not without a card.
I don't think I've been this well before. I might have just forgotten. This room does look strange. Looks like this area... Like, what do you guys think of this room? What the hell is this? It says the reactor room. Reactor room, but there's a playground here and the reactors are buried. I mean, I can see the gunners making the baseball place here, but what about the rest of the playground? This is strange. And where the hell did they get all this dirt here? It looks like it's like a feet of dirt here. Landslide. Why isn't the whole room under rubble then? I don't know what they tried to do with this room. This feels off to me. Looks like where they wanted to play baseball, but it's also playground in the reactor room. This over a feet of ground in there, in here. Well, the whole room is not collapsed while it's a cave. Why would there be a reactor room in a cave? They do awfully these things a lot to detail, but this shit makes no sense here. Is this supposed to be like the most underground level of the vault, the most secure? But look at this. This is... What the... This area makes no sense to me. And they paid attention to detail more than anything in this game. I mean, look at this. Look, just you see these details here. It's like it looks like they spent a year into detail of the game, and that year could have put into something else. Who cares about all these stickers and pipe skulls and shit? They forgot about the fall part of the game. Well, 88, I hasn't been Vault 88 yet. I think in this game I've only been to 3 vaults. I've been to 111, the one where they keep Valentine, and the vault where people are living. I think it's called the Vault 81. I don't remember how the reactor looks in Vault 81. This is very strange. Residential. How much can we still carry? Another 26 pounds. We still have 1 rocket to fire. I'm only 2 right now. I will discover it next time, boys. I'm falling asleep. Let's save here. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Night. Thanks for watching.